Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Oh, so Gift Nifty was showing some 40-50 points plus, but Nifty started some 400 points down. Anyway, we will wait. Where is sensible? Morning, morning. Nature Beauty Shots. Sir, I keep forgetting your name. So many. This thing, no, it is difficult. Your name, sir? Shereen, sorry. Oh, got it, got it. Shereen, not sir. Morning, house. Something wrong. Nifty is still 200 points down. No, one second. Not 200 now. 142. Morning, morning, Joshi. Market was supposed to start positive, but anyway, we will wait. Another 4 minutes is there, and there is no point in seeing this because today will be the first day. So currently it is showing 24,000 far away. So far away. So 23,500 only. So every level there is some put rating is there already. So the 19th May expiry. Looks like that market will find some support. Anyway, Morning Pratap, Binju, Shankar, Giridhar, Gamer. Where is Brent Crude? Good. So from $111 night, now it is down to 109, and 109 is a 5-minute CPR. Hopefully it will continue to fall, and then ooh, I don't know, the prices are so expensive. Anyway, you keep it for as a what you call as representative only, no, not to buy and all that. So there is I'm not sure these will sustain, but let us see how progresses today. So as of now, only call side I have provided as a representative. Put side wait. So let the market settle down. Nifty is just 17 points down, and from sector perspective, only metal, FMCG, bank Nifty is up. Okay. Rest are all no. Consumer durable only is really down. Pharma is down. I think maybe because Dr. Reddy result is as expected was not good. But I don't know, maybe. But it has a heavy weightage on pharma index, Dr. Reddy. And others are just on border case. So hopefully, they pick up. Even auto, etc. If they pick up, that will be good. And let us look at heavyweights, where they are. So Reliance flat, you can say. One HDFC Bank up, Bharati down, State Bank of India, it is recovering. The 2 days losses are almost 25%. I think banking may support today. I didn't check the IIP. Where do you see the next support after? 1 second. No, I don't think today it will be. No, let me come to that. 1 second, wait. M&M flat, Titan again down, Trend, DLF. So kind of mixed sideways to positive only, because we are seeing more green, broader market. So I think there is more towards that. Let us see. I think this must be morning numbers only, no? Correct. Anyway. And let us check out the day chart. So what has actually happened is this gap got filled beautifully yesterday. Okay. So now 332 it has taken support at S3. Let us assume it returns now towards 593. So 23 593 can be a stiff resistance, and we also have 23 500 lot of call writing there. So as of now market looks like that it will spend between 332 and 593 depending upon how crude moves. If we start getting some green candle, red candles, then again it will go try to test 332. If we start getting red candles, maybe it will start move up, and because this gap is now filled. So far I think from October, those who have been following me, so far we have put 4 boxes like this, and all the 4 has been so far Nifty went and filled it up. So let me remove that. So I expect 332 to support, and maybe 500 it will go on. So 332 to 500 will be a kind of a sideways day. So Duck C is meeting today, both the Duck and Z. Let us see what they are going to come up with. That can probably give a cue. Where do you see gold hits upper circuit? Okay. Yeah, I think yesterday it went up. No. Morning, Williams. Hmm. 32 watching, 10 likes. No problem. That is where it stands. So today being the first day, morning doodle. Today being the first day in the expiry week, morning. So don't rush to take any positions. Because the prices are so high, and India VIX is also at 19.28. We will see. We will keep a track on VIX also, because that is why we are seeing it very high price. So what happens is your risk reward ratio. Normally we can say, okay, 10 points to 15 points to 30 points we can do. It will be now 20 to 40. Okay, reward also will be good. But if the market stays sideways today, that crash will come. Morning Shashivardhan, that crash will come on the IV. This thing on the option prices. So Bank Nifty seems like that it wants to give a fillip to the market. Let us see where it stands. Straight away Nifty opening up at high. Don't be in a hurry. Let the market settle down. Okay. Maximum this thing will be played in the morning. So that depends upon crude doodle. So we can't straight away predict, because today nowadays market reacts to this thing, correct? Results also there. Like State Bank of India brought banking stock down. Nobody knows what is going to be the State Bank of India result. Yesterday and day before yesterday, crude went up dramatically, so market crashed. If crude crashes, our market will go up. Again, let us assume crude suddenly jumps $4 or $5, our market will go down. So it is very difficult news based and results based market to really predict. It will be plus minus live trading. I don't think it will be one way today because crude has already at least given up some $2 compared to yesterday evening. Okay, so there is a possibility that crude can support the market by being flat. Okay, bank nifty is showing some strength. So put side no chance. There will be now if it goes to say 23,500, there will be chance because crude is sideways. Okay, suddenly it makes couple of green candles, then it can come down. So today it will be both sides. So it is not that no. First let it go up, or first is no put side. There is definitely will be a chance because if a price is not going above yellow line, no. So there is a possibility it will come back and test 332, 356 once again. There is a possibility. Okay. So let me check. I am trying to check this now. Okay. Good. Morning, Ajay. Morning. See, first number one, we started getting no clean directional candles. First one was a big green doji. Now we are getting a big red doji. That is why I said market can be sideways. Market wants to go up, but it is starting below our magic line. It is contradicting. If it started above magic line, market wants to go up, it will go up. Since it is starting below yellow line, first it has to cross that. Our magic line has to be crossed. Okay. So waiting for 23,500 reverse to enter put side. So Suresh, don't. This is what is problem with normal option buyers. Okay. One is that yes, of course, you are having a plan, but normally don't wait for put or anything like that. We don't know if it starts making a solid green candle above 23,450. What will you do? So don't have a mindset. If it comes to 23,500, I will take a put. Let us assume by 23,460 it is now jumping and we see a big red candle in the crude. It will cross 23,500 and go up. No. So don't think. No. Let the chart tell you whether no we need to take a put or call. So if you are already setting your mind for your put, no, what you will do, first big red candle you immediately enter put, because you think market is taking your view and it is going down, etc. And the next candle you will find a very big engulfing candle, bullish engulfing candle, and market can keep going up. So don't have this idea what I am going to do if it, and of course you can always say 23,500 there is S1, etc. I am not saying that my trade won't work out, but let the chart confirm yes from 23,500 Nifty wants to come down, then you enter. As far as I am concerned, it is going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. Is the strength tracker updated? Yes, it is updated. Oh, it is updated, no. Yes, Suresh, that is what I meant. Let me get some water. Huh? It is confused on the call side of the tracker. Why? That is what the price is, sirs. What to do? That is what the option price is. It is 23,200, no? That is why. So it is first day. Some 300, 400 points will be up. People are expecting 23,600 will be crossed. So 22,200 and 369 is 23,569. People are expecting next week market will close at that point. Now PDL, because PDL should be a solid support. Now it goes below PDL, again we have a problem today. We will have a problem today. But crude is not going up. It is making only sideways candles. So there is a possibility that market can recover from this point. Donald Duck was in flight, so crude does know which way to go. People are very hopeful. Trying any peace news today will also. Yes, definitely. Even I am expecting something of that nature because China is the most biggest sufferer of this particular crude price jump. Okay, so S3. So for just for the safety purpose, let us, because since the overall market is in kind of a slightly negative mode, let us put this our 50% Fibonacci between 2 points, that also to be on the safe side. So if it goes below this PDL, how far it will go, we need to know, no? So it can go up to 23,101. Okay, if Nifty at any points is already started to move down, okay, if it moves down, there is a possibility that it can go down to 101. So those who have already got into that short trade, keep trailing. So I will keep checking out the weak point. Okay. Looks like it is a clean red candle below yellow line. Going to fill the April month gap. 1 second. What is April month gap? Our Veer Raghavan is saying. Where is that gap here? This is April month. Oh, okay. This gap, No. Okay, okay. I think you are referring to this gap. Yes, there is a possibility that it is trying to fill this gap. High is 822. $923. Okay. Wow, this is a big gap here. If it is going to fill this gap is big. Okay, so maybe Nifty is on the way to do that. You are correct, Veer Raghavan. There is a possibility. Sir, I have been observing that the market is following the range that Nifty takes in pre-open. The low was 22,800 in pre-open. Okay. Karthik, let us also start keep checking. 23,156. It is making clean. As long as this keeps breaking the previous candle low, hold all your short positions. Okay. It is now left Balarsha. So 200 Balarsha it is leaving. Then 200 Vijayawada will come. Since once open bank Nifty chart. Just give me a few minutes. See, crude is making only red candles. Huh? And we have got alignment with a green dot on the top. Again, I think Nifty is trying to get above the PDL. We will see, because this was some big candle. The only thing that worries me is, you know what? The yellow line is not even flattening out. It is still pointing downwards. So that is a worrisome feature. If that flattens out, then I can think definitely there is going to be a reversal or something. But it looks like it is still pointing downwards only. There is a possibility Nifty may come down to this level, not to 101 level. Maybe it will, I don't know. Maybe the start of this gap that it can come. Oh, sorry. Just give me a second. It is started to make inside candle, so market is in confusion whether to recover and come up or go down. So there is a good tug of war happening. So let us check whether last 30 minutes whether any 23,500, so 400 is also a kind of a resistance and 300 is your support. So 300 should be a support. Let us see, maybe again it will go to 280 and then come back, because they are writing put here. So they may probably tempt one more round of puts, and if 280 is not broken, then at some point Nifty can go up. Wait, no, I would rather suggest wait for the yellow line to be crossed or let it come up PDL, even though the price point is showing. Okay, so that can be a false breakout only. So get the confirmation first, let it come about PDL, let the Nifty come out PDL or above this S3, then you enter any long side trades. Okay. But if you already entered, then you have to trail it very closely. It may find some resistance here, and that is at our magic line, correct? So many times we have seen it will come up to magic line and then reverse. Net decay INC is calculated wrong from the pivot mentioned. Oh, okay. What is this sudden problem? I thought I changed this. Correct. Yeah, it is not working out. Something is wrong here. So let me see whether I have another tracker. Yeah, forget that for this thing. No, just look at only the numbers. Now the next candle should be really crossing this, no, then we will have a good rally towards 486. So that will be, that will take, so just only check the values, don't check the net decay value. So I will ask the team to look into it today after market hours. It is getting stuck at 380 Balarsha, 300 Balarsha. Let us see. Crude is trying to break down below the CPR. That is intraday 5 minutes, 10 minutes CPR. Oh, let us change it to 10 minutes. Yeah, it is trying to break down and it is making crude yellow. Our magic line is coming down dramatically also. So there is a possibility that it can come down further. It has continuously tried for almost 5 candles to break below the CPR. Crude is making some good red candles here. In between it is making some red dojis and green dojis, but now and then it is making big green, red clean candles. Okay. Yeah, Nifty is trying to take the PDL support. Now it has to cross the 76. Once it crosses 76, no, then we will have even better run on the long side. You should trail it as long as Nifty is above the PDL. You should be able to hold. You should hold it. As long as Nifty is above PDL, you should hold your long positions. Hey, let me try to refresh this thing. Okay. So I think you people have noted down. Let me knock it off and then restart. Give me a few minutes. Let me check it out first. Once it crosses yellow line, given that crude is making red candle after red candle, our market can rally at least up to 486. Our market. So if you are new to this channel, those who are coming for the first time, please say hi Then on Friday we will have a session. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy this and sell this calls. This is a channel where if you understand what is being shown, you will be able to trade on your own. Okay, so if you are new to the channel, say hi. Kartangwa, sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Two years. Where are you from, sir? Your name, sir? Yankar Thangwa. From Far East? From Seven Sister States? Manipur, yes, I thought so. Because your name was telling me that you are from either Assam or this thing. Yankar Thangwa. So, let me give you a video. It's only a 10 minutes video. Check it out. And today, tomorrow, as you watch, you should get almost everything. But still, if there is any doubts, anything, no, Friday we will have the session. So, I have noted down your name. Let me try to get you that video for you. So this is the video, okay. I am pinning it. Let me pin it. So check it out. It is only a 10 minutes video, and in fact you can check it and come back. Today itself you will start getting most of the aspects, okay. It is trying to sustain. The next candle will tell you whether it is further, because it has taken the previous candle high, so that way it is good. So there is a possibility that Nifty in the next candle can be a solid green candle to take it above, okay. This is now the next candle will be a clean green candle, so just hang on to it. Okay, it's already what, both points. You people didn't tell me that both have crossed here. Come on, at least make me happy in that angle. No, now let me see. Wow. Just hang on to it. Okay, maybe with slightly steeper loss. If next is a clean green candle above yellow line and yellow line flattens out, we have got also alignment now. But if you get stop loss hit, you have to wait for next clean green candle. Okay, keep trailing. So this is a solid candle, and crude is where it is at the same CPR only. A 10 minutes recess. So simply hang on to it, hang on to your trade, because these candles have the strength. You should not only see previous candle high is taken or not. What is this candle strength? You know how the candle strength is to be measured? By looking at it optically. Can anybody put it across in the comments so that others also will know? How do you say this is a strong candle or a weak candle? Can anybody say? By looking at it optically, how somebody can tell it is a strong candle or a weak candle? Exactly. Superb, Suraj. That is what bulls should not give up. Clean green candle is different. I am talking about the strength. No wick. No wick is a super candle that rarely happens. No wick in the bottom. That is no. If you get a wick in the bottom in a green candle, no, William, that becomes a doji. That is wick. Body should be bigger than the wick. That's all. If it is 50-50 means 50% of the body size is wick, 50% of the body, 50% of the candle is body. If it breaks the previous high, it is in ascending trend. Now it is making a, so now for example, this body, you can see very clearly, now it is making an inside candle. Correct? It is struggling to cross 400, obviously expected. Because we saw a lot of 23,400 calls being written. So the call writer will try to pump it down. Obviously, no. So now it is making, probably it is trying to make a doji. So if you got stopped out, wait. Always remember, going up will not be in a linear method. It will go up, halt somewhere, go up, halt somewhere, and go up. Okay. So if you have multiple lots, you should book closely on the peak on one, and then wait for, with a longer stop loss, you trail the other lot. Yes, live trading, correct. So the market is waiting. Good morning, Sagar. What I want is this yellow line to flatten out. If yellow line flattens out and starts to look upwards, then we will have further momentum. Suraj, it all depends upon crude. If crude even stays sideways, I expect 23,500 to be touched. But if crude starts to crank up, starts to move up, then we will not go there. I'll be back in a minute. Good. It started making bigger green candle. Thinking today is range bound, sir. We can say that. But if suddenly crude makes a big red candle, no, then we will have a jump towards 23,800 also. Because market is definitely is in a oversold situation. So there is a possibility of a bounce that can come to the market, because there will be sharp short covering can come. Okay, and crude has now suddenly made a big red candle. Okay, it is below the CPR. Now the next stop will be at 108.70. I think if it goes below that, then it will be good. Crude, the chart looks weak from 111. Now it has already dropped to $2 and solidly with what you call good red candles, clean red candles. No, I can show you that. So wait for 486. Of course, not only it is our Balarsha, but also it is S1. Okay, above S1 it will go towards pivot, which is a very best thing is Nifty should really close positively, mean it should close above 653. Then the market will start booming. There will be at a good big short covering candle will come. That I don't know when it will come. During the day, I am expecting one big green candle. Maybe that it will come above 486, because above 486 there is no stoppage. It will try to go towards 500, 600 very quickly. So I think 417 has already come, correct? While I was away, let me check. Yes, 429 itself has come. So the next stop for this will be so don't think just because I am putting a target it will go all the way there. Okay, let the chart tell you that. Don't look at targets. Yes, if you can keep a sell order ready, absolutely no doubt about it, but Nifty should touch at least 24. Yes. Yes. But about 23,500, then it will go try to go towards 24,000. No, anytime. Maybe I don't know. Maybe today, second of it's already it is afternoon in China, I think, correct? In Shanghai and all. Maybe we will start getting some news from Donald Duck that can push the market around 11:30, 12. Let us assume. I mean, I'm not trying to jinx or something like that. By chance, around 12 o'clock, if Nifty is somewhere near 617, no, that is near R1. Post 12:30, market can be very ballistic on the long side. Okay, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say market will definitely go up and all. We may see. uh, Good short covering. That is what I'm meaning. Because 2 days of real big short covering is there. But US future, no. Nasdaq is only one is above 110. Rest everything is there. But European futures are almost 0.7% up. Sensex. Yeah, somebody else asked also Bank Nifty. I think Venugopal or somebody asked. Let me put both the charts. 1 second. This is your Sensex. Okay. Looks like it may has only 74,881. If that gets crossed, then it will go all the way to 75,500. 700 points jump can come. Once if 881 or day high is taken out, not the S1. I think day high should be taken out. Once it crosses 983, then it can go up. Okay. And somebody else asked for Bank Nifty, correct? My apologies. Too many things are happening. I forgot about that request at all. Who was it that who asked Bank Nifty? Oh, Shashi Vardhan. Sorry, Shashi. Here it is. So ignore this market status strength. That is a beta version. And even that also looks good. And again the day is 53,927, Shashi. Once by chance if it crosses today 56, that is 53,927, it will go all the way to, first is it will try to cross 150, 54, 150. That will may not be too much, in Bank Nifty terms it is just 170 points, 220 points. But once it here probably it will come and struggle. That is 54, 150 can be your stoppage. Okay. Bharat, you are asking for very technically nice way of saying, boss. Tell me about State Bank of India, correct? Huh? And somebody will come in the comment section, sir. Have some ethics. Why are you talking about shares? Tell me. Huh? whereas as long as it is below 972, it is still in negative phase. Okay, as long as it is still now it is knocking the door. Now this will be crucial. So what was the day high? Day high is at this point 504, correct? 1 second, let me check. Yes, 504. So it has to cross now 504. If it crosses 504, then we will have one more round of up move. In my view, 449 should come. Maybe not in the first half, at least in the second half. Okay. Entry, re-entry, entry, re-entry may be the status. Yesterday DA is bought big quantity. Yes, I think government also would want some Philip. No, in fact I wrote a piece on Facebook. See, if they seriously want no Indians to not to buy gold, what they should do is they should try to make other assets attractive. They should remove STT in tax rating. They should remove capital gains. They should take dividend equalization tax. Okay, and if they should remove short term and long term capital gains in shares, then people won't go to gold. People are going to gold because there is a better return. But if you take constraint, all these constraints away, no, then people will start investing more in shares. And no, there is no huge population that is now currently investing in shares. So they should do all that. Instead of that, they are telling don't buy gold. Some 10-15 years back and all, there used to be infrastructure bonds, okay, which were tax free for, if you held it for 3 years, they used to pay those days around 9.8% interest, and that interest was totally tax free. So that was considered as a tax free. Okay, tax free. Okay, they should introduce. Okay, see, gold is giving, let us assume, giving, of course gold is giving phenomenal return, but people also can invest in tax free infrastructure bonds, because now almost 2 lakh crores is going in feeding the OMCs, correct, oil refinery companies. That 2 lakh crores is now government is bearing it. They can pick it up by giving a fixed amount. Say they can straight away, if they come up with a 5 lakh crore tax free bonds, first come first service, that's it. Then they will get 5 lakh crores for 5 years, and people also, those who have jumped the gun like an IPO, they'll let them get it, and government is also beneficiary. Those whoever has come, and they can say it is only retail, okay, per person. Like the IPO, they can say per person maximum is 3 lakhs or 2 lakhs, something like that. 100% sure people will immediately gobble up this 5 lakh crore. They will move some money from the equity or somewhere, or those who want to put it, because it is tax free, correct? I don't know why these people don't do all those innovative things. Today somebody offers me 9% tax free interest or 8.5% tax free. After 3 years cumulatively I will give you an interest. That's all. Yes, you are correct, Sagar, but there is a, see, these 5 crore people is not the middle class. The middle class is almost 17 crores. Okay. What it will do, those people want only bond. They don't want to speculate and all. So for them, if you give a proper infrastructure bond, 8%, 3 years or 5 years tax free, that's all. Everybody will jump the gun and invest. Nifty may struggle here, but even here, if you get stopped out, don't worry, don't try to keep on trading again and again. Let it cross 501, because another 117 points is already there. Okay. That is everywhere, yeah. That is everywhere. Everywhere income is only taxed. No, loss is not taxed. Which other country is giving you if you lose money? Tell me, Sadanand, which country is telling, oh, you lost money, yeah, here you take it? No country gives you here. Everywhere you have to pay tax only, your income only, no? Correct. Yeah, but sovereign gold bonds, government has lost heavily, Sagar. they got right royally, I don't want to use the word, okay, right royally, what you got? So sovereign bonds was the biggest mistake, because it had clauses that it will replace the market price, correct? Why double taxation, Sadanand? Which one you are saying about the double taxation? STT is not aimed at you. I told, I think probably you missed so many times. STT is not aimed at you. It is aimed at Millennium and Jane Street and all. Okay, not to us. Okay, so you are paying only a pittance. But I talked about liquidity sweep. I don't know whether you were there or not. So liquidity sweep, when yesterday also I talked, no, they will come some 20 million. They will take and go. They are the one who are paying in lakhs, not us. It is aimed at high volume traders. STT is aimed at high volume traders. That is why she almost 50% she increased. That is, yeah. You can't say that no, I will take risk and if I make money then I will pay and all. Here it is some transaction tax. UPI they are giving it free, like other you people used to pay using MasterCard and Visa card throughout the world, and they are still charged. Nobody questioned that, but UPI is being given free, but we don't we don't consider it as a big benefit or anything. There will be tax. There will always be tax somewhere. Sir, I suggest you can give your comments in regular YouTube videos of PR Sundar sir. Would be Suresh, that would not be nice. See, PR Sundar is a brand now, correct? He is very big. I can't go on hog on his effort and give my views there, no, Suresh. That will not be nice. In fact, once I used to watch some 2-3 channels very regularly. Once I started my YouTube, I stopped commenting there. Oh, okay. But I don't know. Somehow I feel going in because people are waiting for his thoughts, what he wants to, what he is saying, how the market is, etc. and all. Correct. We charges around 40 lakhs for mentorship. 3 months mentorship. Yes, definitely, Sadanand, that is coming up. That is why Modi talked about all that. In fact, yesterday also I said this is his, they will set up the stage. They will set up the stage so that people will not feel bad. They will do all the what you call crying about no money, how many lakhs of crores is being lost and all that. Then of course they will increase. So everybody will know. Okay. I think the government is suffering. Let us pay more. That is already priced. You think that people are not priced? That is what people priced. Now current, the drop yesterday, day before yesterday, people only priced that. Market is already would be priced. No, people they will sell the rumors or buy the rumors and do the reverse on news. So this is it. So it is still the same 23,500 and 23,400 is a support. Sir, what is the OA? Please explain once. OA is outstanding. This is the currently outstanding held options held by the people. There is a seller and there is a buyer, correct? So let us assume 10 options lots I have sold, okay, and you bought 10 calls, and after some time you sell off 3. The outstanding is 7 because I sold, correct? 10 I have sold. You bought 10 and then you squared off 3 and you are only having 7 as open interest, meaning you are still waiting for the market to go up, like 10 calls. That's all. Whatever is pending to be closed is by the buyers is the open interest. PCR on intraday basis it doesn't make much difference. For the weekly, yes. On the day end, closing, you can see and check. Every 5 minutes checking PCR doesn't make sense. It hardly moves, no. So that is why we don't have to check the PCR now. PCR is for the month, Bank Nifty month, where it is overall 1 week status. Then we can gauge what is going to happen on the week. What entry? Sagar Jain. Sagar Jain, are you new to this channel? Okay, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? One year. Where are you from? Bangalore. Super. Okay. Sagar, this is not a buy sell call channel, okay? Basically, there is a video that is pinned to the message. You have a look at it. So this is basically a trade setup channel where you look at it and then you trade on your own. And I can keep guiding you what is happening, whether the market can go to this level, that level, etc. So no calls. I will not be telling you buy this, buy that. SEBI has very clearly said we can only talk about how the market is moving. That's the maximum we can do. So that is what it is all about. So have a look at that video, and if you are looking for calls, etc., this is not the channel. If you are looking where you will trade on your own, many of the people who are watching, I don't think they are even listening to my commentary. Okay, half of them. They know because they will be there. They will know because this is not happening means market will come down here. They listen and then immediately they start trading on your own. So no problem. So this video you just check it up if it suits you, and then even then after checking the video and still you feel yes this is beneficial, don't trade immediately with your money. Trade only paper trade for 1 or 2 weeks and see what is the result, whether this setup suits your style of trading is more important. Okay, once you feel it is suitable, then you can start trading with your money. I think Nifty should come and test the yellow line. Yellow line has changed to the direction. Now it should come and test. So now once it starts making doji itself, red doji, you should be kind of immediately squared off your positions on the long side. Now wait. So if at all you are playing for any short side trade based on your own assumption, because it is only a doji, it is not a solid red candle, then maximum it can go down is up to this yellow line level. Okay, just for information. There is correct, no, Sherin, there is a possibility because crude has stopped falling. So it is making small green candles. So there is a possibility that Nifty also may go sideways at least for some time. Now yellow line, whether it will give support or not is the question. Otherwise it is coming down to all the way down now. Wait for the next candle to open below yellow line. Yo, okay. It is making a big red candle, yeah. But crude is only making red candle only. I don't know why still our market is going down. It is got alignment now, so that is a very some future. So maybe Nifty will be between S3 and S1 today, 356 to 486. That's it. So wait for it to go. If it goes below S3, then again your short trades on PDL, again short trades can open. But if it stops here and starts making green candle, then again your call side can be good. Vishwa views. Hi. Vishwa, are you new to this channel, sir? Okay, where are you from and how long have you been trading, sir? 23,415 and strong resistance. Yes, 486. So Vishwa, where are you from and how long have you been trading? From Chennai, last 2 years. Super. Vishwa, there is a video. So this is not a first, no, this is not a buy sell call channel, Vishwa. So you have to look at it and then understand what is being shown and then trade on your own. So if you are looking for a buy sell call channel, this is not the place where you say, oh, buy call, sell call and all is not going to. We'll probably tell you which side the market is going to move, and you need to take your choice of buying futures, call, or selling puts, etc. like that. Okay. So just have a look at it, that video, and let me note down your name also. So Friday I will run the session. Whatever balance doubt is that you get, no, probably where is it? Vishwa. Chennai 2 years. You are welcome, Vishwa. So see, and also the strong suggestion I always make is even after attending session, etc. and all, at least for 2 weeks, no, do only paper trading. Don't do immediately. Don't put your hard-earned money there, because this should suit your style of trading. Once you feel, you think yes, you got the grasp of it and you know what to do and what not to do, then start putting your valuable money. Okay. Exactly, that is what I said. No, there is a video, Vishwa. There is a video. Have a look at it. So it is almost. It will take 15-20 minutes to explain, which I will do it on Friday. I do nowadays either on Monday and Friday only. So Friday 1 o'clock. Let me make a note there. So Friday 1 o'clock I will explain fully the. Okay. Crude is making only red candle, but despite all that, our this thing is trying to go below. Vishwa, Bank Nifty is monthly, okay, and Sensex is lottery, gambling, and it is pulsating. So I'll make it very simple now to make it simple. See, there are other, once you attend the session, no, Vishwa, then you will know why other charts also won't make sense. Okay, because this everything is very specific to Nifty, and this itself is people say too many complications, etc., and all that. If I add one more index, there will be another multiple tables and charts, etc. No, you attend the session, then we will discuss there. Okay, or spend the 2 days, then also you will know, you will get a grasp of what we are trying to show here. So yellow line is crossing the index price. So let us mark the day low and keep, okay, because if goes below 356, then our first next last line of support will be only this. The last line of support only will be 266. Let me check the So when it starts making a clean red candle below our magic line, no, then probably your alignment on current premium and pivot may come. So one more test of PDL is taking place. Tell about yourself, sir. I will tell you some other time, which I have been keep telling so many times. Okay, so just continue watching. I will tell you one of those days. Okay. Briefly, I can tell I am a chartered accountant basically. Started trading from 2017. Before that, I was an investor. So I retired from a multinational company. So from last October, we started this channel to help the option buyers primarily, also to some extent intraday option sellers. The idea is to provide a setup where you don't take wrong side trades. Correct. If the market is momentum is on the downside, you don't buy the call. So that our system will clearly tell you which side to play. After that, whether that trade makes you money or not and all is different. So that was the intention of this particular channel. So you will learn, you will understand more about it. So even if I am able to stop 70% of your bad trades, no, that is enough, because good trades anyway you are doing. If I am able to stop your bad trades, your profit, overall profit will increase, no? Correct. That's the idea. So let it make a candle. Now it is romancing the yellow line. We know the rule. If Nifty romances the yellow line, you diverse your mouse. You straight away diverse the mouse and simply keep away. So the alignment could stand there only for 3 candles. Okay. Fourth candle itself would become a doji. So your 2 candles actually. Only 2 candles of alignment, then the alignment is gone. Just standing still. Crude is also standing still. Our market is also standing still. So if you already made both short and long, correct, both sides we got a very good trade. Now don't do anything. Don't give back the money. Okay. Don't give back the money. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Friday there will be a session. This is the trade setup channel. Lokhanathan Makhada. Lokhanathan Makhada, you are new to this channel. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Kerala, okay. How long you have been trading, sir? 3 years, super. Okay. So primarily this is not a buy sell call channel, sir. This is a channel where it is a trade setup. Based on that, you should be able to trade on your own. Okay. There is a video that is attached to the. So can I take it as Lokanathan as the name? So if you continue, you can join us on Friday. If you find today, tomorrow, this channel is useful, then you can join us on Friday. Friday 1 p.m. I will explain the entire setup. Before that, you can check out the video that is attached to Kerala. Kerala, which part? So Kerala, which part, sir? Kozhikode, okay, super. I think we have somebody else also from Kozhikode. I don't remember exactly, but I do know Kozhikode, Tiruchur. I don't know whether Sherin is from Kozhikode. Okay. So have a look at that video, and today and tomorrow, since you are 3 years means you will get it, most of it. That video does not contain everything what is being shown here. The balance I will explain on Friday. Okay, then we can take it forward from there. Net is slow. What is net is slow, sir? Where? Your net, huh? One more attempt on day high. Yes, live trading, I think. But only thing I'm only concerned is that yellow line, no? It seems to be going flat slowly, okay? It is not pointing upwards. So, my view is Nifty may spend some time between 400 and 430, probably till 130. That is what I'm seeing. Because you can see yellow line flattening out, correct? Okay, but usually, no, Vishwa, my view is that these patterns, no, M pattern, W pattern, etc., and all, usually does not work in intraday. At least my view is that it should minimum be minimum 1 hour chart. We can say no, the flat is forming, etc. At least minimum should be 15 minutes. Okay, so that is why most of the time you find that I won't be talking about no patterns here. Okay, and a larger time frame, whenever we check the day chart, yes, we do that double bottom, all that we do. I don't know, at least I have not found those to be really effective in using it as a trading tool. Crude is making only red candles, but it is making very small red candles compared to what it made at between 9 and 9:30. I think you trade old like your beginning stage. What difference now, sir? Okay. See, when I started trading, used to those days, I think 75 was the lot size, I think. 75 or 100, I don't remember. And those days, weekly option was not there. So only monthly futures I used to trade. So options and all came post COVID only, actually. So to tell you exactly, the difference is there. Those days the volatility was much less. Average candle size was much lesser. Now, because of course Nifty also was at 12 to 8 to 10,000. So in a day, 30 points, 40 points maximum move. Maximum 100 points is a very big move. Now, 200 points is very normal. No top to bottom or no high to low or low to high. So that is the difference basically. It has become more volatile. It has become more, what do you call, VP, more news oriented, very many of the news the next day only market used to react those days. Now it reacts within that 5 minutes candle itself, it reacts. That is the difference I see. There those days your BP will not go up much even if you take some position, because weekly was not there, only monthly, and during the day some 30-40 points. So your futures also will move 2000 rupees, 1000 rupees, like that. Maximum around 8000, 9000 only will be on plus or maximum minus. So your this thing was much less. Nowadays it is not like that. You just go take a coffee break and come back, 100 points is gone. Correct? So that is the difference I find. Volumes were much less. I didn't pay anything. I spent money, I lost money, and then learned. I read a lot of this thing. I saw a lot of videos. So you try to go back and understand. Second Investopedia. I think some 2-3 books I do have. These are all way back. So you start reading more and more. No, I am retired, Vishwa. I don't trade now. Nowadays I don't trade. So algo trading is done. That is done at family office. An investment only basically. Yes, paying fees to the market only. It is a zero sum game, correct? So I never used to encourage option. So then once we saw this massive amount being lost by retail traders, 20 to 30,000 crores per quarter, we thought we should do something about it. Even for some 100 people, if you are able to make change, we will be happy. So that was the idea. We started this channel. Spend a good amount of money and effort to set this up now. Yeah, crude is making a green candle, but it is not, Saurav, it is not very big, and also it is the resistance is there at yellow line, okay, which is at 109.37. One more, one more attempt towards day high, I think. As a CA, good advice to everyone, sir, for saving. Saving means how to save or where to save. Huh? Thanks, Shibu. That reminds me. So, those who want to support this channel can use the dollar button and contribute. So, how to save or where to save? That question. You're welcome, Shibu. Where to save? Where to save is a very difficult question now. Okay, it depends upon two, three things. One is your age, what age, where to put money, and know how much is your saving. All that is there. Yeah, big green candle in crude. I am surprised why our market is going up. Very big green candle. Something else is changing. I don't know. We are getting a big green candle in crude also. Hang on to your longs. Only trail. That's it. Maybe if it is a short covering move, 449 is coming now. Let it cross. There you go. So even that has come. It is almost 100 and some short covering is coming. I don't know how. Any good news or something? Suddenly, why there is such a big green candle? Nifty is trying to cross this 504 day high. Wow, Nifty is making. So hang on to this. I don't have anything beyond R3. So as soon as it comes down to 449, kind of you should exit. Meaning you should exit your long trades. Okay. Now day high is broken. We may even see this. So our market seems to be ignoring crude movement, at least as of now. Whether it crosses and sustains above S1 as well as the PDL is the question. I mean intraday high. What price we entered? 23,200 call. Shweta Arora. I think we are 343. 343. No, 343 call side became strong. Shweta, I am not saying 343 people should have entered. When the call price went above 343, the call side become stronger. Oh, Sensex hit to hit, live trading, fine. Then you got some more headroom to go, correct? You got alignment now also, so that is added advantage. But only thing is that crude, even though it is making a big candle, it's only a 20-30 cents, not a major this thing. So maybe our market will ignore that. Oh, sorry, yeah. Drew, sorry. What I was saying is both Nifty as well as Crude, no, is just hanging around, S1 and there around central CPR. So both are, and Bank Nifty and Sensex have some large number psych, you know. I think it is 54,000 in Bank Nifty and 75,000 in Sensex. Both have some challenges, correct? Always. That it is confusing and neutral because of gap. Nifty should test 23,150 to 23,200. We don't know, yeah. Short covering can come at any level, okay? If some news comes through that Jinping and Donald Duck are happy with something, no, then anything can come. Mm. 23,500 call raters not exiting. Let us check that. Mm. See, they started writing more put live trading, so they changed it. For 3 lakhs. They have written almost 4 times put, and no, I think that can change. Of course, they are not exiting, but they have started exiting 450 and no, this thing. So step by step only they will come. They will write more put here, and then they will start exiting. one more attempt towards. This is the third candle. Okay, in fact, this candle has made a day high actually. It is technically this candle itself has broken the day high. Okay, so that is a positive sign. So there is a possibility now Nifty can go up. Donald Trump is bringing delegation of 17 top US technology executives to China. Key executives invited include Elon Musk, Tim Cook, Larry Page, Jan Young. Okay, Major. I think something big is cooking. Yes, Dhruv. So then probably they have agreed upon some investment and all that, and of course then these people will help to China get the crude from Iran. That means the war is also maybe likely to, and people may be decipher in that way, because China biggest issue now is not getting Iran's crude. Okay, unless and until US agrees for all these things, no, China will not entertain Tom Cook or Elon Musk. If it starts the next candle above, no, then as long as Nifty is above this 486, you can continue to hold your long positions. Okay. I think live trading Sensex has made high fresh high, I think, correct? Yeah. No, it is not yet. So 981, now it is going to make. Yeah, 981 it is. This candle high was 72. Let us see. Sensex and all will cross, no, some 30-40 points just like that in one tick. So Syed Dargah is expected in Delhi for the BRICS related meetings where maritime security and energy routes are on the agenda. Okay. Iran is part of BRICS, is it? I never knew Iran became a part of BRICS. If that is the case, then it is good. Then we can do some yuan trading of crude oil with no, rupee trading also we can do, because we also export a lot to Iran. Third candle here, it is making higher high, and alignment is also there. So once it comes to 417, no, you exit and then again re-enter once it crosses. That's the only way you can handle. can let me also check whether anything better can be represented for the call. Everything is in the same range only. Okay. It is for the companies to invest, no? What is government can do in that? It is for the companies. So if they want to survive, they should. Crude is also forming green candles. Yes, it is forming green candles, but something else is changing. I think our market is looking for a short covering move. Maybe there is a oversold, extremely oversold in many of the shares that is actually bouncing, and there is an MSCI index. Uh, this thing also change that has come. So, of course, I don't know whether overall they have increased the weightage. Some of the shares going to have some outflow this month, and some of the shares are going to have inflow. So the Morgan Stanley country index. crude is only in a very some $80 range, 80 cents range. So I don't think people are looking at crude. So our market, I think there are some shares that is going up. I see, if you look at heavyweights, so you can see Reliance is the only one. If Reliance also turned up to positive, HDFC Bank, Bharati, State Bank of India, all in green. May not be in a very big way, but they are not in negative. L&T, Hindustan Unilever, FMCG is doing good. Both ITC and Hindustan Unilever. Bank, of course, all major banks are up. Titan recovered something. Trent. So I think there is overall some positivity is there. So that I think can probably propel the market higher. Some profit booking, short covering, etc. has to take place. No. Correct. Probably now we will see that 23, 4, 500 is a straddle more or less. Almost. They are not writing, they are only writing put now. Call, they have exited almost 14 lakhs. Last 1 hour, let us make it full day. So they have started writing more put. Okay. So there is a possibility that Nifty can try to go up. Of course, it won't go very linearly just like that. It may take some time to go up. Yes, $1 red code. That would be really great. Live. Then we will have a blast. We will have our market supporting everything, which all the major shares which is in green, will start jumping up. All this pull down to from 500 to 480 is to sell more puts. I keep telling you, India is a put loving country. People will gobble up put as soon as it goes below 23,500. नीचे आएगा, यहाँ आएगा, 300 में आएगा, वगैरह वगैरह. They will start writing, they will start buying put. Whether it will take yellow line support or not, because it is below 417, you would have already got stopped out, means don't enter into short trade immediately. So let me check the if it goes below yellow line, then again it will come down here at least minimum to this point and then go. Okay, or it may stop here around 400. So from 462 to 400 there is a possibility. Still it makes a clean red candle below the yellow line, you won't get the pivot price. Looks like any big movement in crude will happen only when, yes, Suresh, some news has to come. Okay, then only we can expect some movement. So all this is happening today. What they have done, the option traders keeping it between 350. Actually, from the morning draw low. After that, once they come in here, they have kept it below these 2 points of 100 points, so that they can sell both call and as put for the week. Crude is going up. Suddenly it is now 110. It is touching 110. Cipla result out. What? How is it? Is it bad as Dr. Reddy's, or it is better? One candle. So they have pulled both sides so cleverly. From 475 to 425, 50 points. Okay, so they sold, recouped, sold, recouped, done everything. EBITDA margin is okay, but net profit is less. Okay, quarterly. Okay. But many of this thing, no, I think because of some patent issue or something like that. Even Dr. Reddy also had some of them losing market because of patent being open or something like that. So I saw that, no, briefly, Dr. Reddy's had the same issue, and many of the other company also expected to have that. Maybe there is a patent expiry, after that they become general medicine. Lifelong anything cannot be a patent. Thank you. Should include indicator here. I think you should include indicator also here. What indicator? Crude. See, if you have too much, no, then it is no people as itself we have four axes to look at and take positions, and if we add everything here in only one chart, then it will be too confusing, and it will be difficult for the people to digest and take positions. We can, as much as possible, we can always do. It's not. But crude is only temporary, Sadanand. It is once this Middle Eastern crisis is over, who is going to bother about crude? Correct. Up down game is clearly played in our market. One big green candle, one big red candle. It will make people to rush to buy the put, and then immediately one reversal candle, sweep off all the money. Because, like I said today, the movement in option prices will be elaborate. Correct? First day, full time value is there. So some 50 points movement means 50 rupees gone in option price and 50 rupees added in other side. Most of them got excellent in those candles. Yes, yes, Dhruv, that is what I said. One candle, that is what is called liquidity sweep. Here people would have started buying put, okay, that is at 486. Okay, they will start buying because there are people who will be watching S1, etc. Correct? They will take the put and it will keep going and they will accumulate and they think, okay, it is going to go down. Next candle from here to here, it's in the same tick, it has come up to 448. How it is possible? Tell me. See, this candle went down up to 419 and this candle starts at 461. All manipulations only. And somehow market wants to go up. There is no doubt about that. Yeah, the big red candle in crude is coming. It is approaching our magic line. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes. I think the market will test 23,600 levels today, or at the yes, there is every possibility. Agree. Wow. So Nifty is on the progress towards 617. Now Sensex has already crossed 75,000. Now Bank Nifty has to cross 54,000. Okay. So I think the next candle, if it is above this day high, actually I made it wrong. It is actually this point. Oh no, correct. Wow. This is a very big target. 529 as the target it can be. I think pretty sure that once 580 is taken out, it will go and stop only at R1. Okay, it will stop only at R1. What a big candle, eh? What a big candle. So this was in the offing. I said during the morning, if you remember, I am expecting one very, very big short covering candle. I said, correct? That is what is this candle is. From 477 to 577, 100 points candle. And it is not yet stopping. Another 2 more minutes to go. So I said in the morning, I hope you people remember, I said, no, I am expecting a big green candle today. Once it crosses 580, then maybe it will come to 617 only. So I think bulls, I said, no, want to capture this 500 for sure. And HDFC Bank, and one second, what I wanted to check was, now Reliance also started to play. So it is now 550, and Reliance, let me check. There has to be a good up move pending in Reliance. Two things are really in favor of that share. Okay, one is the data center business they are talking about. In 15 minutes, Reliance has moved from 1360 to 10 rupees. So once it crosses 1375 today, if it crosses 1375, then it will be in a long mode. Then 1397 only will be the stop. 1397 only will be the stop. So 5, I don't know whether that amount, okay, one second, let me check. So that 513, I said 5, what was the target I gave? 516 or something, correct? I think it has gone up to 513.5. It is becoming very difficult to understand the behavior of the for the last 2 to 3 days. Yes, Saurav, multiple things are influencing, no? Multiple things. Short covering is there. So you can't, there are so many variables are there in the market, which is definitely creating all this. Correct? it will test R1 for sure. Unless and until crude plays some spoil sport, it will test R1. The issue was that I think I put a wrong number there in the lot size. That is why it was showing so much a bigger profit. This is the third trader. This is good. One long, one short, one long. Despite all that, only 33 likes. Those who have got trailed the stop loss on the long side, now patiently wait. Don't think trading means that you should always have something on the chart and now something on your this thing as a open trade. Not at all necessary. So because this is making an inside candle, so this candle is not does not look like it is going to take a this thing. So wait. So market is moving in a jerky fashion. Suddenly some couple of candles of big reds or green, and then again softening out. So it is coming in phases, either buying or selling, it is coming in phases. Crude is also in kind of sideways. You can see very clearly that it is making some green candles, and then again no, it is kind of in total range between these two, yellow line and this 109. It is not able to cross 1 2 3 candles it has tried. After that again it is trying to go up. One more yellow line testing is happening. but the overall trend is up. You can very clearly see. That is why I draw this trend line. So normal days when it is in sideways, I draw the box, correct? Then it is in a range. Today you can see it made steps, went up, went up, went up. Each time when the Dow advancement has taken place, it has taken fresh high. Again now again it will slowly go up and go and touch 653 for sure. First 617, and then maybe by the 330 or something like that we may even see 653. Provided crude stays where it is. Crude stays where it is, okay. This is what beautiful waves it is called. Wave retracement, wave retracement, wave retracement. And see that once it went above our yellow line, then magic line, it romanced for some time, went up, again it romanced for some time, went up. Now again it will do the same thing, and then finally once the yellow line crosses, okay, this line has got no significance now, because again what will happen is because that was the last swing high. Now the swing high is this 83, exactly Valarsha. Buy, profit book, sell some, again buy. Typical. And many of the shares have started to turn. I was checking, okay. Only IT is the one which is creating some problem. Both the TCS and Infi is down by almost 1%. Otherwise the banks, State Bank of India flat. Again 486 will become the support. There it will turn. In detail it will make some red candle like this. You can see the pattern beautifully. Here also it went down below, just below, the wick went below, one candle trying to pierce the yellow line, then immediately dojis, and then immediately go up. Again here same thing. Couple of clean red candles that took below. This is all management, index management. Having sold the call, by this all these those people who bought from here to here, all were taken out in this candle, in these couple of candles. That's it. Nifty should hold 23,500. I think that it will do today. That is my view, unless no. Four candles, 4 or 5 candles. So maybe next candle again it will start going up, and that should be, let me see where is the European market now. US futures is flat here. Of course, they are making a ATH every day, and European market is doing fine. All 0.7% up, and compared to that, we are up by 0.53%. They are all 0.7, we are 0.5. So not much difference. In normal days, no, this will not be such a big fall. Today being the first day of the expiry, so they are taking it up to this point and then do a selling from say 485 to 340, 360. So almost 120 points. Again, then it went up all the way to 518 from this point, that is 374 to 518, because we are seeing it in 5 minutes. That is why it looks so many candles, etc. If you look at 13 minutes, 15 minutes or 30 minutes, so then what has been done is from here, that is from 364, it went all the way to 519, which is 160 points, okay, and then down to 420, 100 points again. From 420 it went up to 586, another 160 points. So this will be a typical bigger move. Normally maybe 60 points to 30 points moves you can see, but today being the first day in expiry and also the option premiums are so expensive, it is a gift given in platter to the option buyers, option sellers. Correct? 100 rupees means minimum 50-60 points, correct? Well, even if you put 0.6 delta, 120 points means 75 rupees. 75 rupees per lot would be the difference. And because most of the people buy at the money, that will be the price point. Yeah, crude is going up and dragging Nifty down, yes. But crude is also in range, okay, after it entered morning, what time, let me tell you. From morning, if you see, it started at 110. Now it is at 109.74. So for the day, it is negative only, for our day. I think despite crude now and then making some green candles, our market looks like it wants to go up. Actually, Sensex is one which is really pulling up the market. You can watch, if you watch Sensex as well as Nifty, no? Sensex is actually going up first, then Nifty is following the suit. Maybe today also domestic institutions are buying heavily. Yeah, see, BNF, I keep saying, no, BNF has got an inverse relationship with crude. But some measures have been taken, I think, by government for liquidity, I believe. So, The result shocks are over now. I think a long-term view will come now. But the re-rating that was expected on especially PSU stocks, that didn't happen because of State Bank of India results. If the rating agencies have re-rated PSU stocks, no, then whole banking sector would have gone up. That was people were expecting it on what you call on State Bank of India results, but that didn't happen. Now maybe they may even do a negative rating. So that is why you will find once State Bank of India started collapsing, from that day the private banks started to go up. Axis, ICICI and all. Now money must be moving. Okay. So if you are a fund manager, there is a percentage that you need to allocate to banking stocks. Okay, even if it is within MSCI index. So what the people will do is they will sell State Bank of India, buy HDFC, ICICI, Axis Bank, IndusInd and Kotak Mahindra and all that. So that is distribution will take place. So since the private has an higher weightage, I think yesterday and all Bank Nifty went up because of that. Sir, which EMA is this yellow line? Saga, that is Akshay Patra magic line. No details will be revealed. It is a cluster moving average. Okay, it is a coded line. Oh, there was some news about gold demonetization. What is that? People should not have gold, is it? People have to go and deposit in the bank. Huh? The supply is getting absorbed at every level. But this time, if it goes below yellow line, no, then market will tank towards the PDL. Crude's last 5 candles is big red candles. Okay, so once if it makes a big, next red candle is below the yellow line, it's a clean candle away from yellow line. Close all your longs. Okay, even now you can close and wait, and you can re-enter if the Nifty again crosses 520. That is the yellow line price. Because crude has now crossed 110. Yeah, there is a possibility, Naring. Prakash, there is a possibility. That is why I said if it starts making a clean red candle, no, forget all your longs today. Because crude has jumped from 109 to 110 now. Unless crude makes some big red candle, there is a possibility Nifty at least will come down to S3. If it 486 is taken out, it can come down to S3. Watch out for the next candle. It is a clean red candle below the yellow line. $486, if it is given up, $356 will be the next target. Okay, if 486 is given up, 356 only will be the target. Let me check this once again. Just give me couple of seconds. It is 232, it is not 247. Crude is also playing games. Now suddenly crude is started to make a red candle. Uh, Actually, this wave, if this one again has gone up below the above this, then it would have been a really good day. Now probably since it has recovered from 266 to 578, almost 300 points, Nifty may end up spending the full time here. Now, in my view is that, see, it is not taking down, going below the trend line that I have drawn. On the upside, it has got a limitation up to 583. So, my view is that no, you have to simply wait for it to break below 486 to enter, or go above yellow line to enter into a long trade. Otherwise, no. Okay. Let it go below 486 because you got till 356 headroom. Okay, it will make a big wick like this and then again can go up. Don't give up whatever you got it from the morning. Sir, strength and weakness tracker, you have updated on every day or positioned value, sir. It is every day. Every day, Prakash, it gets updated, no? You keep seeing me changing it, correct? Because we take ITM. The entry point float system only considers ITM, and for the ITMs or plus or minus one strike, I can find out what is the pivot points, what is the strength and weakness points. That's all. Prakash, it gets updated every time. So it is ITM only, no? I have to take the ITM. So I won't know what will be the ITM after the market opens, correct? If it gap down, let us assume 200 points, mean ITM would be somewhere deeper, no? So every day morning only I will come and put. It is not a positional thing. You can't have ITM as positional, no. ITM will keep changing as and when the market closes and gap up and gap down opens takes place in the market, and the ITM will change. Okay. Nifty doesn't want to go down below S1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles are supported. Whether it will continue to support, we will see. Crude is not making a red candle at all, but still our this thing is really jumping up. Something else is cooking. Up down may be happening. See, that is why I said don't take into any short position unless a clear red candle goes below 486. See, now you see, within one candle, even though it went, it was only weak. The next and next candle, boom. Why, if you have taken position there, you are gone fat. Long also don't again immediately attempt, because it is already 210 now. In my view, Nifty may end up in this range for the day. But Crude is making a big again started to make candle, so that can be a dampener, and maybe our market is very optimistic about China thing. But 3 o'clock, believe me, there can be a big red candle again today, and then maybe in the day end some recovery can come. Crude is comfortably above 110, which is not a good sign. Let me tell you, crude usually moves in what you call $10, but we have already gone down because of something else. No, yesterday and day before yesterday we have gone down because Modi's speech about Indian economy and all that. So maybe that 116 is already priced, no, prior to the Modi speech. So that can be one reason that there is some recovery today. So that 449 also has come again. I think it has gone even much beyond that. Now whether our magic line will be crossed or not is the question. There is no alignment. You're welcome, Prakash. Crude is jumping now. It is trying to cross $111 also. So be wary on your long side trades. Okay. If at all you are taking. As of now, there is no long side trade from our charts. Nifty is very well below yellow line and it is making green fine, but let it cross, and it is also at Vijayawada, 500 Vijayawada, which is also a challenge always. because that is the crude effect. Now it is once it goes below 486, then you can your short side trade also will come into play. Crude still climbing only. Okay, so that will be a dampener to the market. So get away from your longs. I think you should have already got away from the longs, because once it went below our magic line. Now once it goes below 486, that Nifty goes below 486, then next target is only 356. It is another 130 points. Sir, what basis you have calculated, sir? It is a program, Prakash, called entry point float. Okay, so I enter this thing, strike price, and then it calculates. Nifty desperately trying to hold 23,500. So it is making up and down moves. Once that 480 is given up, no, it will come down to 300 and test 300. This is what I meant. I said no, a wick will be made below this line and then immediately it will be pulled up. You can see that exactly that is what has actually happened. That is why I kept on repeating, let it make a candle below 486, then you enter any short. So it went all the way down to 471 and within that candle itself it got pulled back to 515. This is what is kind of dip, collect the put premium, take it up, swipe it clean. That's it. In March, both Nifty and Nasdaq were at 23,000. Now Nasdaq is 29,300. Nifty is still at 23,500. Okay. So that is a tech index here. Nasdaq is purely tech index. Okay. If at all you really want to compare, you should compare with our Nifty IT index. But if you do that, there is a fundamental difference between Nasdaq and what is the weightage on Nasdaq shares and what is the weightage on Nifty IT. Okay. In India, there are only two companies which sell IT products, software products. You know which are these? One is Honeywell, another is OFSS. That is Oracle Financial. Rest everything is service oriented. But if you see Nasdaq, no, Nvidia, Facebook, or no, Google, Intel, Apple, they all manufacture products. So there is a fundamental difference between Nasdaq and even IT. So you can't compare Nasdaq with in India. You have only two product companies, that two software products. But they have in Nasdaq Apple, Nvidia, which is a semiconductor company here. So I don't think you can compare directly like that. That is my view again. For your information, the Nasdaq market capitalization is bigger than NSE market cap. Prakash, about this candle, no? I knew this will come. That is why I kept on repeating. Take a short position only below 486, because if it starts to run down, it will go up to 356. Usually, yes, Prakash. So far, most of the days it has never went to weak point. That will be your loss, correct? It never went to weak point. Yeah, it is Prakash only. No, his name is also Prakash. I was only answering him, not you, Prakash. I was answering Prakash Bhagavati. $230, last 1 hour. Crude settling above 610. So the bulls don't want to give up 23,500, but I think around 3 o'clock we may see a drop. Okay, till such time maybe these operators may play the game, but I think 3 o'clock we may see a drop. FIS selling at every day, yes. Yes, live trading. That is why I said at 3 o'clock we may see a drop. So option traders may take it up, take the market up and square off their put positions, okay, and then write call till such time. Then 3 o'clock drop will come and that will eat away all the call premiums. Especially since tomorrow Sensex expiry is also there, no? See, Sensex is up only 288 points. I won't be surprised given that crude has already crossed 110. I won't be surprised if we close in Sensex negative today. But don't trade on that. It is only my what you call instinct that is telling me, that's all. I may be totally wrong and I would be very happy if that is wrong. Okay. So, question every day we buy CP. I already answered that, no, just now, no, Prakash. That is, I already answered. I said most of the days it is not going to the weak point, you should. So, go and check our video, no, that will give you a straight answer. Only thing is when to put stop loss, when to close your trade, correct? It is not, people are not finding it difficult to make an entry. What people are finding it, when to close, what level to hold. That is where your personal discipline and everything comes. What you need to do, Prakash, is go and check all my videos. Okay, every day it is fully there, correct? And you see the table, make a note of it. See how many has hit weak point, how many has not hit weak point. That's all. That will give you answer. More, you don't have to believe my word. You just check the videos, no? You will know whether every day it is ending up in green or everything is ending up in red. That's it. Okay. See, you are indirectly asking me to give you an assurance, Prakash, that I cannot give. In options, who can give assurance that you will definitely make profit? If I know that formula, no, why I will be sitting? I will sell my couple of property and put everything in option, no? Correct. I'm not trying to no tell anything. I'm saying there is a risk involved in option buying that you have to accept. That's all I'm trying to tell. Super. Light trading, I think that is a very good suggestion. Crude is trying to even cross 111. I am pretty sure this may hold till 3 o'clock, but 3 o'clock is first, maybe it will go up or something like that. It will do some fancy dance, but it will come down. I have a feeling that market can come down. Okay. Let it go below the box. Let it make a full, another 50 seconds, you will know where the next candle is. There you go. So this was one of the reason I said Sensex can be negative. Correct. If it comes down to even to this level, it will be negative already. So it is already at 723, and if this low is taken out, that is 667 is taken out, it has got only stop at 423. So 423 means it is all the way down. Market is turning very, very volatile. You can see this candle from 490, it went down all the way to 440 and then now again up 40%, 40 points. So be careful. Trail and close or stay away. Sir, explain me one thing. Now there was result of TVS Motor. It start from where he came back. You like this manipulation can be seen by SEBI. I am trader. I took my it came out. But what about retail trader? Result of TVS Motor. It started from where it came back. Like you said, okay. No, I am not still able to understand your question. TVS Motor, $3,548. Okay, it went up all the way to 3,647. Now it has come back to 3,549, which is the open. So that is based on expectation people would have bought. Okay, that is people buying shares only. No, they would have thought, okay, today is the result and it will go up. I'm just assuming, I have not seen. And since after the results there is profit booking, those who have already got it previous week or something like that, if they are in profit, if the result is good, they will book out. I am not able to understand what you are saying. Inside trading, TVS, Mahindra, Tata and all, no such thing happen yet. IT companies you can see. Till 3 o'clock this game will be played up down. So careful. All the positioning for tomorrow's Sensex expiry will take place from now on. Can we take an entry on the put side, have observing downtrend every day by the end of the day? Doodle, I can't promise you that. It can happen, it cannot happen. Correct? See, it is making big red candles and immediately some small green candle to eat away all the premium. So you don't know why, whether it will continue to go down or it will come back again. See this, all this, it is very, very clear. There is a big volatility is there in the market now. Especially I am seeing Sensex. 1 second it is at 720, next second it is in 820. Okay. Stop loss hunting in every other candle is happening. $95.8 for the first time. Okay. Yes, that I can check and tell you, confirm again. Very, very partially it has come back. That's all. Okay. Sensex, no. Hathi, yes. Wait. Let it mature. Yellow line is also turning around, so that it will go meet and then come down. take entry at 229. I hope it is safe. Doodle, I can't give you any guarantee. I have told you already so many times, this is not a channel where we will give you calls, guarantee and all that, okay? Given the each candle size of 60-70 points, where is the safety in anything? Yes, but if our fall will not come because of crude going up or crude coming down, it will be the offloading by the FIIs can happen. But that too, I don't know if they have already sold, nothing will happen. Then market may respond to a crude red candle. Otherwise, it may go down. See that? See that big drop? See that? This is what I said. That will be no next candle if it starts to open somewhere here, no, it will go down to this point. Once it goes below 419, then 356 is coming. That is 420. Our standard Balarsha station, sorry, Vijayawada. Once it goes below that, then that's it. So it is stopping at that. One time support has taken at Bejawada. Whether that sustains the next candle, we will know in 44 seconds. If 420 is taken out, 356 is definitely coming. Okay. $456 will come. Is it good to hold put for tomorrow? No, Ayash. We never suggest any BTST. Because we don't know, when we can't predict what is happening during the day. How can we know what will happen overnight? What will our Donald Duck do? What will Xi Jinping do? What is Argachi will do? We can't know. We can't guess, correct? Once 400 is taken out, it can take support only at 356. A brief stop at see, Sensex is just 48 points up. Once Sensex gives up 74,600, Sensex will go to negative. Our full dashboard turned red. Yes, everything is red only. Oh shit. Yeah, Sensex is more dangerous than Bank Nifty. Yes, Sagar, Sensex is weekly, no? Weekly, correct. And Bank Nifty is monthly. Sensex is gamble. Crude is making a red candle, but our market now seems to be in a selling spree. Bills will hold 23,400. Okay, bulls will hold. That will be good, but I doubt. That not much time is there, so there is a possibility they will try to hold here. You are correct. Okay, I think 400 is being held. That is how it, because started making inside candle. That itself is telling. So we will end the session here. Don't carry forward anything. I don't know, because Nifty ultimately may end in positive only. 20 points, 30 points, whatever is the this thing. Okay. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll come back tomorrow again and see how Sensex expiry takes place. Okay, take care. Bye.